Check everything's live. Yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna carry on now because I just had dinner and I am going to carry on. Oh my god. Ooh.
What's inside?
I wonder if I killed everything before they did this. If like there wouldn't be as many losses.
My blade will taste your flesh.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Which one?
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Shadow to shadow. Soon you'll find the reckoning. Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
So let's go kill them.
Now though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
Well, yes, because he can
This
die
is
now.
it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Cut off all exits on the ground floor.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Well, I've already killed everyone in the prisons. Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jahira.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
So be it. See you on the other side.
Godspeed. You seem to be their chosen champion after all. Against the false absolute. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
I'm guessing it'll be the zealots here who had to.
Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Never wanted the easy path.
My blade will taste of your...
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Oh, that is lucky. So, I have a bunch of axes. halberds, sorry. It's a hand crossbow and it's light, so anybody could use it. Not sure if I want to use that. Keep them. Don't need that. And we already killed him. pt2 steel mill. That'd be good for our starring in some ways.
What a day.
If I can get him proficiency of medium armor.
Let me work my magic. Trust no one.
Got all these potions I don't need, but take some more of them. I can't remember I have them. The arrow of many targets. Where is it? Get one of them for him.
I wonder what the next move is.
That we can do nothing about until we get to whoever that is.
For now.
And I'll deal with the rest later off camera.
Lady, light away.
Once more unto battle. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
Hi!
You! You freed the Night Song!
Yes.
Fascinating to see someone so favored squander the regard of the Absolute. How very sad.
Surrender or let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make them bleed.
Remember, I gave you the option to survive. Oh me fuckers! There's a lot of things down there. And that's mirror images. One down! Oh my word, yes, one down. How much fucking health? She's only level 8 and she gets 167 health. Miss!
A little fun at last.
That's it. Gather all ye into there. Now where's my fairy friends? Just resist fire. Well, I have bad news for you.
On my way.
Death is but a word away. Indeed.
Now that would be funny, wouldn't it? With my other arrows, beast, darkness, many targets.
Yes, here.
Can't believe you'd been taken out. Idiot! We shall not fall!
Come on, come closer. Oh, hello, there's one up there. Gather ye, all get together. Oh, never mind. Oh, them are in the target range now.
Come on there! Come on, man!
Oh, he is a fucking paladin. There's so much going on here. How did they go before him? I don't need too many spell slots just now, but
Let's get this over with.
Jaira! Is the AI trying to work out what to do? Jaheira, why did you have to step into the fray? Your AC is only 14, girl. Let us frontline it and take care of this all for you.
Gone with the weave. It's on.
Yes.
Oh, come on! Can we just get lost with this hunger of Hatar every fucking where? And they're going to run right into the next hunger of Hadar. Fuck's sake! What the hell? Will you These fucking harpers are just dying like there's no tomorrow! need to go. This bastard definitely needs to go. All the Harpers are just going down like there's no tomorrow.
Destroyer.
Oh, come on! I'm not even got rid of that one yet, and this one's appeared.
Don't linger.
Right. One down. Why are you going into the fucking... never mind. I give up with them. They just want to die.
Onward.
That's not going to help.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Just fucking concentration saving throws she's getting.
Let's have some carnage.
Finally, that hunger of a dar's gone. Go bye-byes.
May the gods take you first. Breathe deep and move.
Hungry for the slaughter. Make it hurt.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Not until we put Ketherick down.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, we'll take all of this. Hey, oh my god. All this death and destruction around right here.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Send that to camp, that can go to Starion, and that can go to Shadowheart. Because I just noticed the trader's still there, so we can just go down and sell all this shit we're getting off these people quickly. Oh, yes.
More for me?
And send all that straight to Gap. Shadowheart. Now we're sending to Starion. Oops. And once again, please. Oh, there she is.
Just tell me what you need.
Mm. I got like 14 of
My
them.
faith will guide me.
She's 8, so she has 5 of them. I have
Wits and
5.
blades always sharp.
Lost in thought.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your
Oh,
back.
that is a nice arrow. No. Okay, all the arrows are him.
Direct me.
Get him that elixir. Oh,
Don't touch me.
take that. And then we can sell off any remaining items we have.
What's next?
Anything else we can sell you? That's a spell. $10d6. Who can use this spell though?
Quite ready for you.
There's no time to waste.
Fuck me, this plate mail is just like blasting through what she has. Anything else she could use? Not really. Smoke powder bombs? I can't even remember I have them, so.
Lady, light away.
Right. We have lost a bit of weight doing that.
More like Drits don't. No, that's not fair.
Is that blood?
Did you just
never
talk
mind.
about Drizzt?
Time to press ahead.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits. May you strike like the viper and choke like the vine. Good luck.
Thank you. Just you stay there. Where you're safe. You insane woman. I mean, I know Jaheira's supposed to be pretty good because she was in the first game and... I've got to get into there as well.
Ugh, time for some bloody work. Can you feel death's cold grip? A better position. Sounds like fun.
You will die in Alex, my lord! Perhaps then be obedient!
Better get to work.
Fucking door.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
Why do you need to do that? Get the fucking desk out of the way.
I'll strike you down.
That's alright. Astarion will get it.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Fuck me sideways. Will you stop targeting? See this fucking door? This fucking door will not let anybody through because it keeps targeting the fucking door.
Let's crack it open.
Why does it always got to target the fucking door? There should be something in combat that says don't target the door unless you specifically fucking specify it.
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
This is the only place I haven't been.
Still breathing, despite everything. How much farther can I go? That is not
Oh!
shifter.
Hi!
Go for the throat. Yes.
Breathe deep and move. I'll give it a shot. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Yep, but your goddess was. Oh, why are you targeting the fucking door? I don't want to target a door. Okay, 13, 7 to 12. Hey, those doors are definitely annoying as fuck. This is why I saved my divine smites.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Removed your mortality. Will that work? Moria wanted more for you than this, Keferic. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Yeah, Moria's waiting for you in afterlife. Turn to Selena, and your souls were reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Kefric, if you let me.
dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Kefric has surrendered.
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
All right then.
That's fine by me! I'm just going right up to Kefric. What's going on? What the? What the fuck?
Shall we cut and run? Let's play.
Why the fork are we going down here? What the fork?
A rough tempest I will raise. Don't get too close.
Oh!
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Why was I just standing there while that happened?
Tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Goodbye! Why won't you just...
Cutting to the chase.
This is good. This will do nicely.
Why did you use 2 attacks? I just wanted one! Ah.
Swiftly now.
At the ready.
Oh yeah, you.
Shall we dance? Excellent.
Go kill him, would you?
On my way. What fools these mortals be. Outflank, outsmart.
What should I do?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Told you, there's a giant nautiloid under there.
What's hiding here? It's been a long day. Oh, I need to rest soon.
They keep telling me to fucking rest.
Very well.
Well, if Ketherick's under there, I'd rather go at him with full strength, so I don't mind taking another rest, especially since we have plenty of camp supplies.
A crooked touch.
And this must be how we access the other part of that area I found.
Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, we have plenty of camp supplies, so I don't mind just camping out and getting a full resting. There's always a camp scene waiting for me because they keep telling me to go rest.
one with the weave.
And we didn't use any of his
No
spells
one
really,
like
so
her
I've got to
will
use
ever
more
believe
spells.
Light on my feet. Just what I need.
Well, let's go see how Shadowheart's doing. She's going to be kind of upset.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Better not be cursed.
Again? What's with this selecting beyond what we need? What is with going beyond the supplies we need? Why does it auto-select more than what we need? Do we get additional bonuses for having more? It's not clear. Why does it auto-select more than what you need? Come down the fucking stairs. Why is it so difficult to select? Oh, I need to like re-enable all.
Look where should he be found. Someone there? Seek and you shall find me.
Right, and 7 long strider casts.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Now what happened to that Aasimar? It's quick saving. That quick saved at the exact same time an autosave happened, so it's kind of hung up. Just give it a moment. There you go. That's upstairs.
Seems simple enough.
Oh!
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and your Harpers aren't coming?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come.
Fair enough.
Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Join me then.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Me and my heavy armor, like, if them below me, with all that weight from the armor, it's going to be like just flatten them.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
It might be.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Oh, I see some of my intellect devourers.
Strange. They're leaving us be. Do they think we're one of them?
Ah! Well, they think we are a true soul. We have a parasite in our heads.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
No faces, only meat.
That's the chop fella we seen earlier.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What did you do to these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
I need to find your master, Ketheric.
Master. No. Down. Deep. One of three. One of three.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet. Dancing. To same song.
Did he make intellect
With a
devourers?
lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here. They become.
I mean, I could kill him.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Ooh, that
Maybe
might
I
fetch
need
a bit
more
of money.
buckets.
Right, so Will's quest is up there. To my left. So let's go see this.
Descend, assemble.
Yeah, we'll save before we go in. That means we can animate.
Evacuate. Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances.
In case this accidentally turns him into a flare.
You feel the courage of a soldier who became a fragmented memories and the intelligence of a commander who became remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. Fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
Oh, he's already an elephant.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Yeah, look at all the tentacles.
Desperation, pain, terror.
Tentacles.
Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Can we release the ones? Oh, hi! Hi! Hi, how you doing? You a mind flayer? You should be weak to radiant, shouldn't you? No. But I should have. Oh yes.
I miss this.
Oh.
Let's do it.
He's gonna murderize you.
Oh yay! Yep, there goes the raven.
Enough! My mind is my own! Arde!
Yeah, it worked in my favour for once. Good doggo!
Fast. Let me
There's Zevlor. Here you go, Starion.
Let me recite their demise.
One mind flare down. I get the feeling we have to fight them at one point or another, so. Ow! That is a powerful attack. Bye bye! Fuck that mind flare right in the asshole. Oh my god. Oh, doggos are surrounded. Can you? Yes, thank you. Oh my word, she is just slaughtering things. Doggo ate the brain.
Got to concentrate. Down with you.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
They found refuge. What the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Sounds like you're being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us.
Fair point.
I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Right, good luck, Zevlor.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Well, I found Zevlor. Now let's go harvest some Mind Flayer shit.
Let's have a look.
Well, not actual their shit, but you know what I mean. I mean, if it had alchemical properties, I'll take it. I'm not fussy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, where is everybody? No, I want my Leon hands. That was a big wallop from that fucking Mind Flayer. It was trying to eat my fucking brains. Ugh, that's all my Leon Harns charges in one go.
Here we go.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Pod? Is that
By Grazzet's cock, it's about time you came.
Zora, you're the devil that you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Well, I suppose she is Zariel's asset, but...
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
It wasn't that long a wait.
Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Yes, all the larvae are gone apparently. Oh, there's more down there. Ah, fuck me, man. Mind flayers. I said fuck nuggets to be more precise. Oh, hi!
I'll take that.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Okay. I really can't be asked.
No time for mercy. There's blood in the air.
Can't afford to let up. Let's make this quick.
Leave a few of those for Kefric.
Not even the rules will want your carcass once time comes.
I'm glad I picked up that Nautiloid tank. But, yeah, I can do that back, you know. You little shitbag.
Make sweet music of your scream.
Fuck you. Right, that's with the Starion.
Moving in.
Well, isn't that just nice?
Will know my design. Our design.
Let's see what this does.
Nashkill. The mines?
We will take the city. Every soul made true. Down.
Alright, so what's in here? Blue dye! Yeah, we're not going to use that.
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart. And you, my memory.
So I missed something back here. Oh, be quiet, absolute. Oh! Oh! Oh, yay. What we got up here? Oh, well, that's not too bad. But there's a lot of them. Oh, hi. That's it. Gather up for a nice fireball from Gale.
Can't give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
Did the job.
Knight to King 5.
Yep, well, they're dead. Right, let's see what she could do. That could be.
Got to move.
Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh, he's got resistance to every single fucking thing. Yeah, he has resistance to every fucking last element. I forgot about that. Fuck you! You can't avoid Call the Week, dude.
Ready. On I go.
What is he going to do? Jack shit to this dude. Hey, hang on, what's that button there? Right, so that's where that led to.
Might be useful. Cutting to the chase.
Right, pick up an not alive camp. Tank, send it to camp.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Don't waste a step.
Right, so there's something down here. Ooh, what's this?
The moment comes.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay. Oh, I see. I need to connect it to... Right, so it's a puzzle of how to...
Mind passively awaits your input.
Right, I get another chance. Right, okay. So speech has to come from here. And it only has 2 connections to start with. This has 3 connections. If that goes there, it can go do. This one only has a singular connection to start with. But that one has to pass through there. That one has to go down that way. So this has to go this way. And it's trying to connect to that one, so...
Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Design our destiny. Design downfall.
That's an elder brain.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
How did the Illithid Empire fall?
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
Huh. Well, I'm glad I went down here. Now, what is that I picked up? It's a D10 or D8 plus 4. Plus 4 psychic damage. But it loses 1 weapon enchantment.
Keep a blade close.
This is versatile, so it can use... Holy shit, Nugget! 6 out plus 15 in that. Oh, yeah, it's a, hang on. Is it? I thought versatile was strength or dex. Oh no, it's finesse. Okay, those numbers are lying. That's about characters' stats instead of Astarians.
Down.
Plus 17 notice attack rolls. No fucking hell. Oh.
Should get started. I feel glorious. Don't mind if I do.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
An eye patch. I wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Right, so that could be Maul. Oh,
Careful, I bite.
you can't do this on your own, Astarian.
Let's move.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wait, seriously, Astarian, you should be able to jump up fucking ridges on your own without the need for my intervention.
Another step forward.
Right. Okay, so now it's all that's left is Kefric. Hopefully.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
We've been around the entire place.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Another day, another fight.
Let's end this. Moving.
Swords meet sorcery.
Do.
Should mind my step.
I mean, why not? They're there. We may as well just off them. Oh, wrong way.
Here goes nothing.
Prepare, obey, liberate!
A whole fleet of Nautilites. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Okay, boss fight coming up because
Evacuate.
it's already telling people to evacuate now. Okay, it's like shit. Here comes that psychotic bastard and all his friends.
No one stopped me yet. Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Yes, I believe I've done everything we can possibly do. Alright, and another quick save just there.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We're going to find an elder
We've
brain.
found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Because Illithid's got to be an elder brain. Or the Emperor.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Do it.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Thor!
Hello. Yeah, Elder Brain. I kinda assumed it'd be an Elder Brain. I mean, it is Illithid, so.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could.
Oh, shush.
But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
No, you can't do that.
What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
Leave it for the last resort, idiot. Trust me, we'll find another way.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both.
Ruff.
But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down. To stand by you.
Right, let's go kill the Elder
There
Brain.
we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Oh, he's infected now.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Okay, so he is just wonderful. There you go. The big Elder Brain cutscene crashed my game. that's a fucking crash report to send. Right. Luckily, I have the save, the quick save, right before we enter. See, this is why I quick save. I have the quick save right there, right before we entered the room, so I can just skip the cutscene. Why is it acting like it's my first time in the game? Okay, my save game's still there. But my options were reset. I better go check. Fuck the music. The music's going to be on. The music must be fucking fast. I didn't get that music off before fucking YouTube says, ha 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 ha, we are going to put a copyright thingy on you for having copyrighted music because this game decided to reset all your settings and oh my god, and you have to get in fast. Why is it dropping frames? I'm hoping that's just the loading part that's doing it. Audio, music off. VSync, where the fuck is VSync? VSync disabled. Right, dice. I don't want fucking 25. What kind of fucking bloat do you want on my hard drive? Karmic dice. No, you can get the fuck. Right. Quick save again.
No longer a back. We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
It is... Sure. So,
Orin and I could be...
But I can't. What choice do I have? I do it.
You wag your...
Now. And Kath... And I...
It is...
Oh. Shit, I missed that cutscene. I'll load up the save game to go look at it later.
Slow down.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Well, you tell me. You don't want to try.
You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
Well, I bet.
But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it?
Oh,
perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain.
Shut up.
What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now.
Right, the frames will stop dropping.
And then I will raise you as my servant.
Yeah, come on, you can still surrender, mate. all depends on the guidance. Oh, guidance! I love you.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Bye. Hang on. Hang on.
I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones.
Hi.
And you have slain my chosen.
Yes.
But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am a beginning.
You have to fight you now. Anyway, did they retcon that Baal is still around?
In that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
I can leave that to Astarion actually. So
course. The dance macabre. Time to move.
For the love of fuck, why?
You picked the wrong fight, friend. One day I'll catch a break.
Victory is assured.
I still have Misty Step somewhere.
Pawn to cleric 4.
I'm ready.
Yeah! Why? Okay. Holy fucking hell! She is obliterating that thing. Bye-bye! Holy fuck. She was obliterating that thing.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
You're fucking dead. Just stop being dramatic.
You have no idea what you've done.
Chop his head off.
Isabel.
The villain is
Wow.
the wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
Are you okay there, Island?
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Ah. Oh, hello.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated.
How you believe?
To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How are you out the astral prism?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
How? He's dead.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
So Jerkel's followers, right? Okay. Well, sorry, Jerkel, the last god of murder, and now we've got Ketheric, we've got Bane, Merkel, and what's it? Baal. Baal can't be around though. The end of Baldur's Gate 2 should mean that he's not longer here. Unless they're making the choice to make the Baal spawn to take over. Is the canon choice. Like the main character of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is now Baal? Is that choice canon? Chosen the Dead Free?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy.
That one just died in 2 hits.
Working together and controlling an Elder Brain. I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends.
Plot hole.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
There's a big plot hole right
And
here.
when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Possibly. But why is this Aasimar not reacting to the Dream Visitor just appeared out of nowhere? Holy hell. Yeah, why was the Aasimar there completely ignoring the Dream Visitor who just appeared out of nowhere?
No traps, please.
And I just got an achievement for, like, killing it before it absorbed any necromites.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, there was a way up there. Okay. Yeah, so an Elder Brain is not that. If there's illithids involved, an Elder Brain being involved isn't that big of a deal. It's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Could kind of guess it's something to do with an Elder Brain.
Trust no one.
Mm-hmm.
What to do?
Right, so, is this any good for me? What's Howl of the Dead? Yeah, the D8 plus 4. But it doesn't have the weapon enchantment, so it's going to be worse for me. Can he actually use that because it's versatile?
No time to waste.
I don't think he can use that because it's heavy armor. Is it not? An extra level 1 spell slot though. Yeah, it's not a finesse weapon, so you can't, because it relies on strength rather than dexterity.
Let's get going.
Now, if there's something that gave him increased strength, that probably good for him.
All that you learned below. If you've got your breath,
I need to rest.
we ought to discuss our next
Sunset
steps.
can't come quickly enough.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important all of a sudden? I mean, other than controlling the Nether Brain.
Sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. Let's get to Baldur's Gate first. Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
How'd you survive it?
Faniel. I had to look after him. Without him...
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Yeah, you should know the Bal isn't around anymore. Like, the Bal spawn should have fucking destroyed it. The last of its essence. Yeah, the Bal spawn should have destroyed the last of Bal's essence at the end of Baldur's Gate 2. So unless the second choice is canon, you always seem to enjoy yourself.
Aren't you?
Pretty much. Having the time of my life.
It is good to savor the moment of victory. But pace yourself. Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare.
Holy fuck, what 10 years?
Now I've slipped free of the trap and rediscovered my claws.
How?
It's time for me to hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Sure. Okay.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Join me now. I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We'd do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Okay. Okay, so we have blasted our... Oh, there's Withers. What the fuck's Withers doing here? Through everything here, is now dealt with. So all that's left is to go to there.
You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed.
Will you believe it?
Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Possibly. I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
What, Withers going to fight? Why are you here anyway?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Fair enough.
You can imagine. Try me.
Oh, hi, Island.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father,
Oh!
he can't hurt us any longer.
Oh, yeah, right, now I get it.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
I didn't make the connection that this Isabel was Isabel he was talking about. This might have been a cleric or fucking Selena. Don't know what the fuck happened
there
there.
you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
You'll be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Oh.
Aelin. We'll see you later.
She's not very subtle, is she? We're going to go off and fuck like mad. Oh, hi Art, how are you?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist,
He sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal.
All in days work.
It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Yeah, thank you.
Of course, I have no idea what life is like under Duke Ravengard's rule, but I've seen the respect he inspires in the Flaming Fist. And that tells me all I need about him as a leader. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
Fair enough. Wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
You too, my friend. Thank you. From Thaniel and I.
Fucking elder brains, man. Oh, Thaniel, how are you?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
What about Oliver? I'm glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
So how long before it actually gets lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What now, anyway?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Glad to have you. What is this more you want?
Not what. Who. But all in due course.
Okay, join me.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Okay, be at camp then.
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still
But they've seen that plenty of times.
Just tell me what you need.
To sell all this shit off, to be honest with you. I have gathered a lot of things. Yeah, and this fucking armor, man. I'll keep it. Because nobody can buy it. Nobody has enough money to buy that. I don't think there's a single person out there has enough money to buy that. At least so far what we're seeing. Yeah, I want to get rid of some of this weight before I move on because, yay, there'll probably be plenty of things to pick up.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, I mean that could go for what do you call it, Karlak, but That's all her money's gone. Does she have any potions I can buy off her? Alright, and then that gives some room to sell some shit.
What now?
Okay, so we are totally trashed her out of money. Does she have any more arrows? Oh, those are going to be fun. If I ever remember I have them.
Your desire.
Right.
Lady, light your way.
Okie dokie, so this and this and this and this. That and that can all go to camp. So can that actually? I don't need a moon lantern anymore. Something else is weighing me down. Probably the 2 bajillion potions I've got. I'll have to sort that out off camera.
No time to dally.
Or maybe it's the weight of all that gold.
No one back home will ever believe
Like
this.
9,000 gold, it only weighs £9.
What a day.
That and that can get sent to the camp.
Direct me.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, it's quite possibly like every last one of those fucking... all that gold and all the potions is probably just weighing me down. I'll probably have to sort it out on camera.
Another step forward.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, We will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Right, just keep going forward to town square. Then hang a left.
No turning back once we start down that road.
In other words, you can't come back to Act 1 or 2 once you go down to Act 3. I know this is Act 3 because I got told by a friend at work that once you do this stuff, you're in Act 3. Oh!
Well, Wargaz failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Attack of opportunity. Oh, hi!
Gone with the weave. With ease.
Take this! Can't afford to let up.
Hang on. Why is Astarion back here?
Over here.
Why is Astarion all the way back here? Why the name of all its holy is Astarion all the way back here? Why did you not follow us, Astarion? We've got a gift ambush over here. Ah. Fair enough, I thought I could abuse the mechanics.
With pleasure.
Did I literally just walk in and fucking crit her to fucking shit?
For my queen! Die!
On my way.
I could have just misty stepped up there.
Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Ready. On my way.
Uh-huh. What attack? What kind of attack roll do you have? I mean, Astarion, fair enough.
What do I have to lose? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right, and you're gonna get Divine Smite level 3 on you in the next turn.
No bloom, all doom.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath.
I'm ready. Excellent.
There's some real bullshit going on here.
Time to press ahead.
Detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Okay. That could be good to... yeah. That's it, Numass.
What's hiding here?
Or Nimbass. Or was it Num-ass? I was going to say that's kind of insulting. His ass is numb. I mean, what the fuck happened to him? His ass numb. Oh my god, I'm already encumbered. All this stuff to sell when we get there. I can see the sigil there.
Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Right.
Well, some rest's better than none.
How delicious.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Alright, and alongside all the animals.
No, should mind my step.
Right, I'll save it there just in case anything happens on the other side, but I don't think so. Oh my god, man, this is...
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Act 3, here I come. Oh, there she is.
First in my heart.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Yeah, especially since you just defied her.
Something? I'm sorry. It might be better.
Okay, fair enough. You don't want to talk about it right now.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
He seems to be a servant of Bane. Kefric served Mikkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can...
Oops.
You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Okay. Do you know anything about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Okay. Zora said you can see what led to your pact in exile.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I'd give my life if I meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Sure, she doesn't care for Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city is a brave thing.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mizora. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
Okay. Okay, so we're kind of forced into a camp scene. Oh. Right, okay.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
Except me.
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Hello, puppy. Is that her dad?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
Yeah, we got this when she gave us our
What?
memory.
Who was that man?
Apart from the
You
man.
already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
That'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
I thought I was casting the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Fuck me sideways. Wow. It's exactly the same, except she doesn't have the light of Lathander.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Again, it's the same. I'll take the light of Lathander for myself then. Give that to Astarion. That works.
At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Now, Shadowheart, talk to me.
A private word would be nice.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Okay, can we talk now?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, what you say now?
How are you holding up?
Okay, same as usual.
Don't be so modest.
Right, okay, so let's go through the next act. I don't get the sleeping position here. Why is he like sleeping with his hands like that? I mean whatever. Is she just in our camp permanently now? What's Lizelle got to say?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Yeah, let's go for this linear response.
That may be so, but this is something I need to do myself. You'll have to forgive me if I'm a little wary of goddesses just now.
Fair enough.
We'd better press on for now. And hope we're ready when the moment comes.
Does our spells
change?
change?
Before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. And up here. Just Volo and Halcyon down here. Right, okay, now we can leave camp, hopefully.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Act 3, finally. Does he know that he's dead now? Or does he know that blah 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 is dead now? Oh. Kefric, does he know Kefric's dead?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
What the hell is my character doing?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Oh, we're in the city now.
Time to press ahead.
We in a camp? Right, we're in a camp. And the Starian wants to talk to me.
Look what is he became. What's in here?
Always makes my day better.
Right, what do you want to say, Astarion?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador.
Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Yeah, we needed to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you want to send? So you kill the other, take that power, the other's bound to the ritual.
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Yeah, all that matters to me is that you're safe.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
The information will be useful either way, so find a spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Yeah, so Gale's leveled up. How did he get a level 4 us? Get a cantrip. And you get 2 spells. Okay. Free D12. Okay. Acid splash. That'd be good for dealing with armor for people. That could be useful. And that could be useful. So how did he get a level before the rest of us? I could have like 26 grand by now if I didn't have to reclaim my oath so many times. Can't leave camp, we have to go to bed again. 12?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison, and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I'll free everybody.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do
I'm a paladin
now
after all.
is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Rangers, fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Okay.
I'll strike you down.
Oh! How did you do that? Hey, how did you get an extra... Yeah, you never made any weapon attacks. How did you get an extra attack? You used dash. So unless you've got bonus action dash, how the fuck did you dash and make an attack? So you get 3 attacks, but you still don't explain how you dashed. Oh, bastard.
Moving.
There you go, Astarion.
Mistra Rill. Outflank, outsmart.
I get 3d10 now. Yes. Oh, people leveled up.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you.
Another step forward.
Gistavki! Orpheus!
On my way.
Creator, destroyer.
Need to stay focused.
Do.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Better not be cursed.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
How are they in the astral prism in the first place? Why are we just standing there watching?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Let's get us all leveled up first. New feat, yes. See, why does it do this? Why does it keep putting fucking spells I don't want in? Leave my old spells be.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Yes, I hear you.
I need you. Now.
I get it. Will you just be quiet?
The skull. Come to the skull.
I understand. Will you fucking just hold your horses, lady?
me!
I understand, woman. Will you just give me 5 minutes to fucking level up?
I wonder what the next move is.
One with the weave.
Careful, I bite.
Still on my feet.
Hi.
At the ready.
Never works. Much.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Over here.
Oh well, it did work this time.
Word away.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Have to keep going.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Holy hell, I got some jump distance here, don't I? Gale, would you kindly join us?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Why did you jump over there? Stay! For the love of all that's holy, will you just stay somewhere that's useful?
Let me work my magic.
Someone there?
No one's stopped me yet.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Looking ahead.
Right, finally, now we can get on with things.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, hi! Orpheus. That'll be Orpheus, isn't it not? Given all the Orpheus stuff in the story so far, I'm just guessing it's Orpheus.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
The Emperor.
We are in danger.
A mind flare? What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you mean to do?
The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
And, okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, Orpheus is Honor Guard. That's Orpheus! All these attacks that fucking Yankee bastard gets. Whee! Fuck it. Right, so where are they? One's up there. One's there. One's up there. Ow. Ataka! Ataka! Lucky you can jump fucking miles in this. Go to the mirrors!
Roll in my favor. Rook to queen 6.
Oh no. Fuck my life sideways.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Won't see this coming.
Fuck me sideways, stop moving. dog of all people can get up there.
Swords meet sorcery. Certainly.
Eat this!
Talk to me. Moving.
Death's cold grip.
There we go. Yeah, so this is Orpheus.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Well, thank you for saving me, I guess. Yeah, well, I want your name.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
The Lord Gortash, who was in the colony, the Chosen?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you eat criminals' brains then?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
Fair. So you can tell me what this battle's about.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted to kill then when Shorders was inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them.
Okay.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me.
Fair enough.
I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain.
2 gods of
But in
death.
case you change your mind, look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh. So that's all these abilities then that are locked. You get once you evolve.
Let's move. Here we go.
I forgot to look at the bodies. Oh well. I'm already weighed down with a lot of shit.
These boots have seen everything.
No, she's got nothing to say either. Fuck me sideways, man. Can we actually get to the act now? Oh no, we've got to talk to some people.
Something's on my mind.
Or in it.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Oh, she may want to hear it.
Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
A mighty powerful prince if he can block out an elephant hive mind.
And even more powerful still. It's said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
How does Orpheus fit in it? No, keep silent.
Our current Vlaakith has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free,
He would tear Vlakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right. Orpheus is the seed of Vlakith's
The
demise.
seed and the sower.
Hmm.
Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Yes, but we can't set him free because, you know, he would kinda... Oh, Shadowheart, what happened to you?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, so that's you. Why is your hair different, Missy? Why is your hair white now? Oh. Scratch! Scratch! Come back, Scratch! Scratch!
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Can I finally get out the camp?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
A torch.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Well, thank you. I can sell a torch. When I finally find a vendor. Which is not going to happen for like another 2 hours now because we're going to be stuck in this camp, like fucking talking to everybody.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
But I mean, it explains a few things. Like, I was wondering why the dragons are so eager to go into Avernus at the start of the game, when, you know, fire-breathing dragons shouldn't really be in a place where there's fire-resistant people. But, I mean, even a dragon's breath at half damage is still going to be fucking you up, but it did seem kind of weird that they were just so eager to dash in there. I'd have thought they would have just fucked off and left at that point, but... Yeah, so... And there's Jaheira. There's a door you can open up there? Is that inside?
Let's have a look.
Well, we've got to scroll out of it, so... So I might evolve Astarion, I don't know yet. Astarion's the only one I might evolve, just to see what powers he can get. In fact, I might just save the game, evolve him, and look at his powers. Like off camera, I'll just save the game, evolve him, see what his powers are like, and then decide if I want to keep him as an elephant or not. But I won't. I'll do the transformation on camera if I want to keep him as an elephant. I'll just like do it off camera. Have a look at it. Don't save. Quit the game. Sort of thing. That's us out of Act 2 now.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Right, that's where we'll be heading towards then.
Salutations.
Let's quickly arm up, everybody. So we're only 2 levels away from max now, and I've got to decide if I want to keep Revolving Paladin or get Cleric level 4 for another feat. Right, so there we go. Yeah, that's all dealt with. Yep, that's all dealt with.
What's next, I wonder?
Holy hell, produced flame. Now that lights up an area as well, so to me it's superior to. I'll change that around so my stuff I want is there. Divine Intervention can only ever be used once.
No
so
time to rest.
you don't just lightly use it. It's something you save for when you actually fucking need it. But what does the game count it as doing? We could use it against the fucking Elder Brain probably. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all on Saturday. Bye bye.